Welcome to Wisteria episode 47. How's it going, Lou? Man, it's the last day of October already. IRLs. Winter do be coming. Hey, Zeldarian. It'll be Christmas before you know it. Hey, Pedro. You guys keep handing the crown down. Everyone's number one here, apparently. It's like every message is 25 experience or something like that. I'm sure someone has figured it out. I should look it up because I'm very curious. I've never had anyone reach 1,000 experience in one stream. I don't think. Not that I recall, anyway. There's a small pool to select from. It's true. All right. It's the 9th of December in Wisteria. That's done. This is full. Did you guys see what was posted on the Vintage Story dev channel in Discord? On the official one? I'm sure Zaldarion did. The bellows. We're gonna get bellows finally for our forges. That's okay, Lou. You don't have to apologize to me. I'm just some guy on the internet. Family is way more important than watching my stream. get your new keyboard. I need a new keyboard so bad. And a new mouse. Pretty worn out. My S key doesn't even have an S on it anymore. I don't have problem with double registering key presses, but I do have that issue with my mouse. And the scroll wheel is like busted to hell. How are we looking here? 28%. I've got food stored up. That's good. Let's, what do I need? Grain? Oh, I don't have any grain meals here. I do. Back there. Porridge. Take that. Get some more wine. That was the nice thing about my no commentary series, is that like Vintage Story is naturally just very ASMR, you know? It's a very satisfying soundscape. Though I think it could be even better. Okay. It's claiming that I have... Yes, I only have 13 eggs, not 26. But 13 eggs is pretty good. That's 16, 24, 18. It beats Minor Town by light years, yes. Though there was a mod, there was a Minecraft mod long time ago that I think didn't get updated, but it did like really realistic like walking sounds. I don't remember exactly all the sounds it did, but like the stepping sounds of the character was like really advanced. It was such a good mod. And it would like play different sounds, whether you're like starting to walk, stopping, turning in place, different types of material that you're walking on. Like, it was really good. It was really good. It was so much better than like the default. I've never seen a game do the sound as well as that mod did for like any game at all. Like whoever made that mod, I wish Tyrant would hire that guy to do sound for Vintage Story. It was so good. 10 out of 10 mod. My dairy's at 0. We need to eat some cheese. Oh, you know, did you guys see that? There was some very interesting Minecraft news that I saw today. So it looks like they're going to be they're not going to be obfuscating the Java Minecraft code anymore. Did you see this? Yeah, they're not going to be obfuscating the code anymore, and so it means you won't need people to like interpret the code. You can just access the code base for modding. So you could see like a huge resurgence in Minecraft modding. Not that Minecraft modding has really slowed down that much, but we may see a lot more advanced mods soon. Not that I really care that much because I don't play Minecraft, but it's still cool. I'm happy for the Minecraft community that that's happening for them. You should just get into Vintage Story modding, Lou. Vintage Story modding is very easy. I don't know what I'm doing. We're kind of just waiting for the steel. All the animals are fed and stuff. Perhaps. If you need ideas for things to mod in Vintage Story, you just let me know. I'll hook you up. I'm full of ideas. This is all done, eh? We don't need to do anything else in here. Let's go collect clay. I think that's a good use of our time. If we get lots of clay, then we can make more like brick and stuff. Also, let's do this. We get Stack of limestone. Okay. Oh, let's make sure that the cementation furnace is all full. We'll get some food, and then we'll go dig up some more clay. Can't have too much clay. $29. This one's 19 days. What is this? Scrambled eggs, turnip, carrot. Hey, timid. That you'd be surprised. There's two different kinds of modding in Vintage Story, Lou, and one of them is just called. There's content mods and there's code mods. Code mods changes the code in the like C#, so it's all written in C#. And then content mods just change the JSON files, which is like it's like the front-facing API. And you can get into JSON, you can get into the content mod stuff like really easily. It's very, very easy. That's what I do, because I'm not smart enough to do the C# stuff. Today's plan is we just kind of have to babysit the cementation furnace to get our steel done. And then, I don't know, do some odd jobs around while we wait. It's going to take like 5 in-game days to finish the steel. And then we'll probably reload it and start it up again. Yeah, I mean, if you're familiar with like setting up your IDE and stuff like that, it's very easy to get into the modding, and the official Discord is very good for getting help on that. Generally, there are like modding channels in the Discord specifically for that kind of discussion. It probably wouldn't hurt to get into it, because you might be really interested in the next product that the studio's doing, which is they hired some people from the now defunct iTale team, and they're making like a fantasy game using the same engine, using this engine. So you might be more into that when that comes out, and then you might be wanting to mod that. And if you've got experience with Vintage Story already, it should be really easy to do that, like mod for that game as well. You can use any IDE. I know people use a few different ones, but you can use Visual Studio if you want. Visual Studio works fine, as far as I'm aware. The other nice thing is you can just download like a code mod that someone else has made, and you can like open the DLL or whatever. Can you? DLLs aren't obfuscated, right? Can you just open a DLL in Visual Studio? I'm assuming you can. This is just soil. So you could just download another mod and investigate how they organized everything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that knowledgeable about it. I only know a little bit about content modding, and that's it. I only know enough to get in over my head. Okay, we're pretty full here. There are libraries. If you go to the ModDB, there's a bunch of different DLLs that are just libraries for various things, like I'm trying to think of a good example. There's a bunch of them. Some of them, there are some people that have their own libraries that are available, and then there's like configuration libraries, and there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of different library mods that are just for that kind of thing. It's like 5 or 6 of them, I think, that are pretty common. Something like that. I'm really unfocused right now. I don't know what to do. Because we're just waiting. No, I understand. I know what you mean. I'm just giving you some examples of what's available. Should we make some pie? Some cheese pie? Got a month left on these. But these are ready, and it was what? I can make 2 pies per wheel. So that's 6 pies. Do I want to make 6 pies right now? Because I've got a bunch of other food that's prepared that I need to eat. Yeah, cheese pies. So I learned, here's an interesting little useless information. I learned a little secret. Apparently, lactose tolerance is like if you're lactose intolerant, it's a skill issue. It's actually a skill issue. So apparently this lady was lactose intolerant, and she cured it in herself by just drinking lots of skim milk. So she drank a lot of milk that had a small amount of lactose, and it helped build up the bacteria in her gut biome to handle the lactose until she was able to just drink normal milk and eat cheese and all that stuff. So it's a skill issue. If you can't have like milk and cheese, it's your own fault. Get good. Okay, what are we looking for? I need to make some dough, right? Do we have any flour up here? Yes, we do. But I probably should start this in the morning. Yeah, if your friend is lactose intolerant, you tell him it's a skill issue. I've also heard, here's an interesting little piece of information, cheese related again. Apparently, the more aged a cheese is, the less lactose there is in it. And so if you're lactose intolerant, you want a really well-aged cheese, and you'll probably be okay, and you can have it. You can have old cheese, well-aged cheese. So like you'll handle like an old cheddar better than a mild cheddar. All right, it's the 10th of December, last day of the year. Old cheese does not have to be moldy cheese. Those are not synonymous. All right, let's go down, refill the fuel in the furnace, and then And then we'll make cheese pie. I really, while we're waiting around here, I should just be making a bunch of bread to sell to the traders. That would be not a terrible use of my time, honestly. Turn up the volume. It's like slapping your fat friend's belly at the beach after he gets out of the water. I don't know. For some reason there's cheese pie. I've never had a cheese pie. But Vintage Story for whatever reason has cheese pie. Oh no, it does take an entire wheel to make a pie. I was lied to. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no! This is just gonna go bad now. I can't cook this. Can I cook an unfilled pie? Oh no, I was lied to about the amount. Oh no, it's not bakeable. No! It's just gonna go bad. What do we do? I was lied to about how this works. Can I disassemble this or will it just disappear? Oh, it just breaks. Or just... dang. And we can't add anything to it either. It can only have cheese. Oh, it's 4 portions of filling, two for each portion. So it's actually a very expensive pie in terms of the amount of cheese. No, I can't even feed it to the pigs. I can't do anything with this. We've got a cheddar cheese pie now. That's so sad. Well, we tried. That's okay. We only wasted 2 cheese, I think. Oh no, we wasted 4. No. I think it was only 2. I think it was only 2 pieces of cheese that we spent on this. If I can put this somewhere where it's gonna last more than 10 days, then we can finish it. when the next batch of cheese comes in, but it doesn't look like it's gonna last more than 10 days. Go buy cheese. I don't think the traders sell cheese, do they? Yeah, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are more. I'm sure there's more than one food mod that would make it so you could make a different kind of cheese pie. Agricultural trader sells cheese. Interesting. Well, we do have more cheese coming, and it'll be ready in 10 days. So maybe we can, if we're really on the ball, we can finish that pie when the next batch of cheese comes in. Unfortunately, I don't know of any agricultural traders around. I don't know if we've found one yet in this world. We find a lot of treasure hunter traders. I'm also very bad at remembering which trader is where. So we got that trader down there. We got the trader over there. I think that one's survival goods. I can't remember what this one is. And it's literally right next to my house and I can't remember. Expanded foods let you put whatever you want in a pie. That sounds dangerous. Dang, that bread's good for over a year. $1.3 years. I still have this burnt pie. I burnt it. All right. At least the cheese pie gets our dairy nutrition up pretty good. We'll be up to like here once we eat all 4 slices of this pie. We're up to 25 health points. That's the max we've been at so far, or that's like the most we've had. I think I'm capped out at like 24 or something with everything else full. All right, let's go. Let's put this flax grain away for now. I'm actually gonna grab all this bread. I'm gonna put my armor on. We're gonna refill the furnace. All right, Lou, good luck. Okay, and then I want... I want leather. Let's grab the leather that we have up here. Maybe just that much. We're gonna sell some leather. We're gonna sell some bread. And we're gonna get some clay, I think, maybe. I really wish I was better at remembering which traders are where. I'm so bad at that. Aphid is an artisan trader. Oh, we could buy some nice decorative things here from him. He also buys clay and gems. And he buys charcoal too, which is not bad. And peat. Okay. I was gonna get some clay here, but I think I want to go across the bay and sell some bread and stuff first before we do anything like that. I need to sail around and try and remember which traders are what. Because we still need to get a chandelier and a resonator. Bear! We got a bear! Did I close the gate when I left, or did I leave it open? I think I left it open. This is why we put on the armor when we leave town or leave home. Because there could be bears anywhere. You don't know. Hubert, what are you buying today? You're buying literally every kind of bread except for the kind that I have. That's very helpful, dude. Thanks. How much leather are you buying? 12. Okay, not helpful. I can make spelt bread, though. I could sell him some of this charcoal. 12 charcoal for 1 gear? Doesn't really seem worth it. I need to find more traders. We're gonna have to fight a bear. "27 arrows. I did close the gate. That's good. Fighting the bear is the scariest part of Vintage Story. Now, where is he? I know he's around here. Oh, geez. It's that time again. Where'd that bear go? I think that's him there. Where's my arrow? Oh shit, he sees me. Run! Goo! Did he chase us? I didn't want to turn around and look. He did not. Bears are too scary, man. Well, I guess we stay home for now, because we've got a temporal storm coming. Almost halfway. I'm very curious how my chain armor, my iron chain, will stand up to a bear attack. I don't think we've fought a bear since we've got the chain armor. The last time we fought a bear... I think the last time we fought a bear, we didn't have any armor. Because this bear armor in here we made from the bear, the last bear we killed. I think. At least part of it. Okay, let's make some spelt flour. And we'll make, yeah, we'll just start with the spelt flour. All right, one cheese pie got us like 3/4 of the way to a full nutrition bar here. And we're up to 26.2 health points. That's pretty good. Not too shabby. Protein. We're gonna wake up to a storm again. I want another shelf in here. Well, now what? Now what? Almost time to repair my boots. How can you repair a bronze bracelet? Is that even possible? Or a blackguard pin? Or an amulet? Holy crap, the amulet has cooling of 5 degrees? That's crazy. I mean, if its condition wasn't terrible, it would anyway. Well, we could just put a new rope on it, and that would repair it. But we don't really need to right now. We don't need cooling in the winter. We should repair all this. Actually, can you repair this? It says you can. Or at least it has a condition. But even if you repaired it, it would probably still be a tattered linen shirt, right? Oops. The Rotten King blouse. Yeah, look at it from here. Okay, well, let's go to sleep, and then when we wake up, it'll be a temporal storm. Oh, jeez. It's a New Year's storm, guys. It's the 10th of December, 11:40 p.m. The storm begins. I don't see any rust monsters. Oh, here they come. Oh, what is that? He's got a weird head, like a... He's got like a... nasty looking head. What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's a double-headed drifter. Oh, that loot. Jeez Louise. He's coming! It's only a deep drifter. Oh, this one's a tainted drifter, though. But my bow skills are unmatched. I'm too powerful. Oh, geez. They're coming out of the trees! They're coming out of the trees! Oh, look at them all in my farm. They can just be there, that's fine. Hang out in the farm all you like. It ain't matter to me. I think, like, when the storms are particularly bad, the moon should change. It should be, like, red or something. Or, like, be rusty. Oh, jeez! They come in swarms! Back, you demons! Oh, he's gone. What the heck? Alright, no problem. Easy. Easy. I do have the temporal storm set to a pretty easy difficulty setting, so... yeah. Maybe in the next world we'll make it harder. I normally don't play with the storms at all. Alright, we got a new gear here. I'm gonna need more gear storage soon. All right, what do we got here? We could probably process some more of this. Ooh, excuse me. Starting to get into the industry now. Oh, let's go, see if our grain is done. Yes. We have flour. I should take this armor off. Put it on again when we're ready to go hunt that bear. Okay, spelt flour. We've got rye bread. We can make some more rye flour. I should be using the stuff that's in here. Should we do some flax too? The traders do buy flax bread, so we could make it for selling. Not really that good for eating. I don't really want to pick this stuff. Oh, Happy New Year, by the way. It's January the 1st. It happened while we were fighting monsters. We need to make some display cases. I need to get this library all fixed up nice. We need to find a building supplies trader. Ideally. Okay, I think we need to go fight the bear. We're gonna just have to be bold. And hope our armor will protect us. Right? We've got 20 arrows. That should be enough. We need to make more arrows. Is it? You think it's... I wonder if it's worth making steel arrows. They do plus 2.5 damage with a 7% chance of breaking versus iron, which is 2 with a 10. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's way more cost effective to make a lot of iron arrows rather than steel. I mean, 2.5, I mean, 0.5 is a lot to add, but most of our damage comes from the bow. Oh, our old our old bow has broken. We're using the new one. All right, we're gonna go hunt this bear. In fact, I'm gonna put my shield on. Oh wait, let's put some armor on. Oh my god. Don't go out there without any armor on. Okay, it's bear hunting time. Can we see the bear? Where's my... Here, I need this. Hunt the bear. If we can dish out a bunch of damage with the bow while he's running towards us, he might turn around and run the other way. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Look at that guy. The bears look so goofy. They kind of need an upgrade to their model and animations the way the wolves got. Kind of in a difficult spot to, like, see him from far away. Right on this ridge is the, like, worst place for him to be. I don't want to get too close. We got to be able to shoot at him from far away. Where is he? Where the heck is he? There's a drifter down there. Oh, he's down there. He's just on under this hill here. I can't quite spot him. Where'd he go? I know he's down there. He's laying down somewhere over there. I don't really want to kill him in the water, because then I can't get the body very easily. He's not moving. He's hiding. Is that him there? I think that's him. I kind of want to go get those arrows, but that's probably a bad idea. Got him. Nice. We're so powerful now. The recurve bow on a hunter plus iron arrows. Easy. Just looking for my arrows now. $16 arrows. We're down. There's 2 more over here. Down 2 arrows. They can be hard to find. And they could have also broken. Oh well, it's only 2 arrows. We can make more arrows. Not that big of a deal. Okay, we are out of food. Hey, Beatty. Thanks, man. Oh, there's chickens in here. How long have these been in here? A long time. Scrambled egg, red meat stew. Let's go with the red meat stew. Okay. Let's take off this armor. Are these like rotten? Like I don't know if these expire while they're hanging up. They don't seem to be. All right. 1 entire fat on that whole bear. Now we've got the hide with the head. I'm pretty sure we can take the head off, right? Is that not a thing? I thought you could take the head off. I don't remember how. I don't recall how to do that. Is that not what I did? Oh, it has to be a pelt. Oh, okay. We've got to pelt it by curing. It only takes 2 fat. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. You know what we should do is we're gonna get a bunch of bush meat from this bear, and we should be ready to make a recurve bow with it. I think we have everything we need. We always want to have one backup recurve bow, since it's our main weapon. Let's make sure that our fuel is filled up here. What are we at? 62%. Okay, these little bones can go down here. Let's get some grain too, 'cause I betcha our other grain is done. I always play with the critter pack. But I only play with the birds enabled. What am I doing? Oh, wait, hang on. Bones. I just use it for the birds. None of the other critters. But I like it. I think it's good. This can go up in the kitchen. Oh, we're out of space in the kitchen, actually. We're out of space here. These pies can be put up. It would be cool if you could get, like, people to live in your village. That would be very nice. The owls eat the rabbits and chicks? I haven't had any problems with owls eating my rabbits, or, well, I don't have any rabbits, but I haven't had any problem with them eating my chickens. But my chickens are also pretty safe in here. The chance of an owl getting in here is pretty low. And I've never seen an owl flying around my base. There's one that lives down that way, but I have never seen an owl around here. We got some cheeks. Babies! You know what that means. Means we gotta kill these chickens. These 4 chickens need to die. Because the chicks need to go in here. Ah! Die. No, don't go in there. It happens to us all, Lou, eventually. I don't know if this will cure here, actually. Where can I put this, though? Where it will cure. I've been keeping it in the kitchen, but I'm kind of out of space in the kitchen here. Kitchen. It's got all these eggs. I guess this hide can go somewhere else. Honestly, these pelts can go somewhere else, too. They don't need to be in here. We need 2 of those. Three of these. Pelts can go in here. Grab this. I think it's like this. Oh wait, I need leather. I need 1 piece of leather. Maybe it's like this. Okay, there's our backup recurve bow. Very nice. That can go in there. Where can I put my backup recurve bow? Kinda need it in here. Let's make, tool holder. Tool rack. And the steel's gonna help us get better tools. I want to make it so that I can use the translocator that we found nearby as a part of our road system. And so I wanted to get some better tools so that we can dig out a tunnel that the elk can fit in. so that we can take the elk through the translocator. So I figured we might as well get going on steel for that. I need... So yeah, the road will continue, but it's going to continue on the other side of the translocator. Because we gotta get to the lazaret. I'm trying to remember how far the lazaret, or from the other side of the translocator, the lazaret is less than 6 kilometers. Which is pretty good. And we could honestly, even without the road, we could probably make it there by elk. But I don't want to get lost. So I gotta drink my coffee. I gotta stay awake. I need the caffeine. Okay, it's bedtime. Let's go to bed. %. Let's see how much iron we have. I think we have enough that we could do another batch immediately after, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah. Maybe we should make some more arrows. That might not be a bad idea. What are we at here? 18 arrows. And if we do these 4 ingots, that'll double our arrows, so we'll have 27? No. 26 arrows? Is that how math works? No, not 26. It'll be 36. 36. That's how math works. Arrows. Cool. Hooray! 36 arrows, that's not bad. We got a lot of arrows. I mean, a lot of feathers. Okay, I do need fences. Let's use these ones. Oh, I don't need to. This is already... It's already fenced. Alright, little chicks. Go in there. Go on, then. Get. They're not afraid of me. Because they're Generation 8, they're not that afraid of me anymore, so it's actually hard to get them to go in. I can't even go in and wrangle them. If only I could pick them up. I should be able to pick them up. The fact that you can't pick up baby chicks is crazy to me. I can't touch them. I can't do it. Alright, get back. Back, I say. Get. All right, little chicks. Go. Get. No, that way. Yeah, that one knows what's up. Oh, he can't go in because the snow is too high. Hey. Go on. Get. Go that way. Where's the other one? Go on, get. Where you going? Animal cages are too much work, man. That's way more work than just chasing them. Oh my god, they're not scared enough of me anymore because they're generation 8. I should be able to just pick them up. They're tiny little chicks. I should be able to pick them up. Go on, get in there. They see, and then they come back. They're not scared of me. Hey! Okay, this is annoying now. What do we do? The animals aren't scared enough of me anymore. Can you get out of the way, please? Yeah, we could use the rope. Where is my rope? Not in here. The chicken separator doesn't really help anymore. A bait mother on the other end? I don't want to put a bait mother on the other end because I still need all the hens in here. Oh no, they're too small to attach a rope to. Womp womp. Now we're in a pickle. I suppose I could chase them all in there and then use the rope to pull out the adults. Can you go that way? That way. Yeah, do that. Go on. No, you bastard. Just go that way. Goddamn. Oh, he's not gonna let me because he's like generation like 3. There's no way I'm gonna get this rooster out of here. No, come back, you little bastard! Come on, just go through. Holy shit, the AI is so bad. I just need this rooster. If the rooster will get the hell out of here. Go that way. The ropes aren't strong enough. The rooster is stronger than the rope. This chick is really... Okay, good. And the hens don't want to run away from me that direction. They want to run that direction. This is the problem with the fences, is that the game doesn't recognize that I'm far enough this way for them to run away from me that way. No! No, you little bastard! Stop it! Turn around! Holy. Oh, God. Get out of here. No! Absolutely not! You're staying in there. No! Get out of here! Why are you here? God damn. The animals are all stronger than the ropes. You actually can't even use the ropes to do anything with them. The only ones you can use the ropes on are the boars, that's it. Okay, there we go. What a pain. Yeah, stop it. Let go. Now go that way. Go that way. Oh my God. Please. Are you okay? Jeez, just go in. Holy. Block games always have animal AI that's like this. It's just like infuriating to try and work with them. I've never seen a block game do animal AI well. Not a dig on Vintage Story. It's a dig on every single block game ever made. My chickens are missing a chromosome is what's going on. Okay, green. Let's just eat one of these pies. All right, we do need to feed those annoying chickens. Once they get to generation 10, then it'll be no problem, whatever, because then we can use the rope to like lead them around, right? But until then, we gotta deal with this undercooked AI. So we want these three to be incubated. Okay, flax flower. Now we have spelt, rye, and flax. But we don't have rice, which is one of the other ones they ask for. Okay, now the trader across the bay, he wanted he wanted all different types of bread. So we could do some spelt flour bread. We could do some spelt bread, and we could do some flax bread. I need to go do those chickens, but they can wait. The ones that I need to butcher. Okay. We're all doughed up. Making the bread. Did I do the chicken, like, did I cut the chickens? To sell. We're doing the bread for selling. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. We've all been schemed. Bum 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 bum. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Mm 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 mm. I want to put green wallpaper in the kitchen. Like 41 pieces of wallpaper, I guess. Which is 41 linen just to do this one room. And we have 42. It would take all of our linen just to do the kitchen. We need to find a building materials trader to sell us wallpaper. I don't remember if we've found one yet, though. We found a lot of traders, and I just don't remember what any of them are. Because I'm what they call an idiot. That's the scientific term. A little burnt pie. Gonna warm these up some more. I wonder how hot you can get an oven. Is there like a maximum temperature for these things? Vintage Story needs like a little stool that you can just like pick up and put down to like sit on. This is full. Can we move anything out of here? I want to keep the beeswax in here because we use it all the time. Maybe I don't need these lumps of fat. Maybe they can go somewhere else. And I can keep the pieces of fat in here. We do this. We take some of these. We do that. And then the rest of this can go down in the cellar or something. Or actually, let's put it over here in this trunk here. We probably don't even need the pieces of fat in here now because we were using this to seal, but now we're just using the beeswax. Speaking of, we do need more beeswax in here. Right. As soon as this is done baking, we're gonna go refill the furnace, and then we're gonna go to bed, and then we're gonna get up in the morning and refill the furnace again. We need to make some more oil lamps. Or lanterns, one or the other. %. I think we're gonna let the fuel burn down a little bit and see how close we can get it. Okay, let's grab all our bread. And we're gonna take this down and sell it. Was there anything else he was selling that we had? Or buying that we had? It was, we sold all the leather he was gonna buy. What else was he buying? I feel like he was buying something else, but I don't remember what. I don't think he's buying feathers. Was he? Feathers? He was buying, yeah, no, he was buying a poncho. He was buying steel ingots. He was buying... I don't remember. Well, we'll go sell the bread anyway. That's something. Yeah, he was buying leather, but we sold him all the leather that he was gonna take. I'm out of lights, man. You sent me a screenshot of it? Wow. Let's see. Looks like some ingots, bread. Oh yeah, charcoal. Charcoal was the other thing. Oh man, we were just too late. He changed his things, but that's okay. That's fine. He's still buying some of the bread that we want to sell. Let's sell this. He'll buy more of this rye, but we've run out. Unfortunately, he's not buying spelt now, but that's okay. He is buying feathers. We have lots of feathers. We could come back and sell 64 feathers. We could sell 12 more leather. That's tin. Don't want to sell that. Oh, do we have some snow goggles we can sell him? We don't really need snow goggles. We might have an extra pair of snow goggles even if we want to keep one as like a whatever commemorative item. We also have a blacksmith's apron that we could sell, but we should probably hold on to just for collecting. I don't want to sell any flax. So we can sell 64 feathers and 12 leather. One steel ingot is worth 3 gears. That's not bad. But we're not really that hurting for gears right now. Oh, you know, it's almost tempting to buy sewing kits from him, though. It's the same price as a steel ingot, which is crazy. No, we don't need to. What's splishing and splashing over here? Oh, it's this crow. We're just stockpiling gears, and we don't really have a use for them yet until we can find the right kind of trader. So I gotta try to remember, the one that we just left, he's a survival goods trader. That one over there is an artisan trader, I think. Was he an artisan trader? Or was he... I think it was artisan. I don't recall now. I'm pretty sure it was artisan. He sells tapestries and ceramics and stuff like that. Let's check on our furnace here. 88%. We still have 22 charcoal in there. We've got a lot of gears. What do we have here? So we've got 24, 48, 60 plus 57. So we're at almost 120 gears. We've got plain glasses here. Okay, so we do have the snow goggles. We could sell him the snow goggles, but I don't think I want to because we only have the one pair. But we can sell him 12 leather and the feathers. Oh, we could have sold some. We have some on us. How many did he want? He wanted 64, right? Was that it? Was it really just 64? I could have sold these. I have 64 on me. Is that right? Okay, I'm just gonna go back and sell the feathers and the leather. And maybe I should start making a proper list somewhere of what traders are where. Maybe we should make a book. Should we make a book to write in that tracks all the traders? Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Perfect. Okay, so someone remember Hubert the survival goods trader. And then when we get home, we'll work on getting a book made. And we'll start with Hubert. And this is where naming locations is going to be important. Hey, Niels. We've been making some money. We've been making steel. We're gonna make a book to start writing down trader names and locations. We've been messing around with the chickens a little bit. We now officially have over 100 and we have 125 rusty gears now, officially. Okay, how do we make not a nook? How do we make a book? Book. So we need leather and parchment. That's all we need. Brick red book. What color do we want it? Oh, cherry red would be so nice. Cherry red is such a nice color. Or we could do dark green. We could do dark olive. What do you guys think? What color do we want? Purple orange is nice too. Maybe we should do purple orange. The only problem is we don't have any orange dye. We can make some. We've got lots of purple dye though. Maybe we should just make a purple book because we have all this purple dye. Teal's my favorite color. I wouldn't mind doing teal. Or better yet, what matches Wisteria? What matches Wisteria? I think that would be purple, wouldn't it? I think it's purple. No, because Wisteria is a type of flower. What color is it? I think it's purple. Yeah, it's a purple flower. Okay, I'm gonna do purple. It's purplish. It's purple enough. And we've got a bunch of purple dye that we don't have any use for, so might as well use some of it. All this purple dye I made for some reason. Okay, we're down to 16 charcoal, and we're at 91%. We just got to keep an eye on it. I don't want to waste too much charcoal overcooking it. Because we still want to do another batch eventually. What do we do in the meantime? We've already got ink and quill. We got from the residence archive. So we can write in our book. And we've got the 8 parchment that we need. We need a writing desk. We need to make a writing desk somewhere. Where do we want to put our writing desk? Back here? Can put like a little office here. Could be cozy. Or we could turn this into our office instead. Maybe this should be our office. I don't know. What do you guys think? This one? Or in here? Maybe here, because this one has the fireplace. There's no fireplace in here. So we can handcraft like a nice desk to put in there, right? Let's just throw this down here for now. What do we want to do for the desk? I want the desktop to be large. And I want the legs to be maybe oak. Whoops. And what else? I need a trim for the top of the desk. Something dark, like maybe shale or slate. What do you guys think? Shale or slate? You think slate? Now we could go and get slate blocks like rock, or we could just use cobblestone, slate cobblestone. I'm not sure which would be better. Maybe just the rock. I just have to remember where I got slate. We're gonna chisel a nice desk. So that's the top. This is gonna be the like legs, the sides of the desk, and then yeah, and then we just need slate rock. And then I think we're good. I think that's all we need, really. At least to get it started. Protein! see what we got here. All of these are just pure limestone. At one point, I had some slate or shale in limestone. If there isn't slate on this side of the translocator, I'm pretty sure there's some on the other side. So we just gotta go get it. Okay, this prepared hide can go in here now. And I think we should grind up some bones. What is the strong bone good for? It's only good for the arrowhead. Let's grind up the strong bones. There's a mod that's very popular on a lot of servers that lets you just recolor blocks. A lot of people use that. I feel like it's kind of cheating though, so I don't use it. The leather won't be ready until morning. And then I think in the morning we go try and find the slate. We've got 12 left. Do you think 12 will be enough to finish the last 7%? I don't know. I'd hate to have to relight it. What are the odds it runs out while we're sleeping? Ah, maybe we just fill it up a little more. And if we waste some, we waste some. What I'd really like to see is if you could use bits of metal. Now I know these bits are modded. But if you could use like something like this, like these gold bits, or even just whatever, if you could add these as voxels to a chiseled block, so like even if each one of these bits is just 2 voxels, you can start adding them, and then you have a certain number of voxels of each color or of each type. So then you could do like a gold inlay and stuff and things, or even like a silver inlay. Have be silver in there? No, I do. This. If you could do that, I think that'd be really awesome. I would love to see the chiseling work more with voxel amounts rather than block sizes. Like as you add something to a chiseled block, it should be adding voxels. I'm kind of waiting now. I have more firewood down here. I think I do. It's too dark to go out. Oh, we can take these out of the iron bloom. We used up all the wood here. Let's open these up. How hot is it? They're cold. Okay, we've got 18 more iron blooms. That's very nice. I should break apart this last bit here of hematite. %95%. Let's just take an early bedtime today. Why not? It's winter. What are we doing? Firehouse thing. You mean my furnace? Have you never made steel in Vintage Story, Lou? Oh, I think it's done. Yep, it's done. Look at all the damage. Ugh. You've never made it past day 4. What the heck? Come on, Lou. Okay, we can't do anything about this until all the fuel is all burnt up. Unless we want to try and break the fuel. I don't know if we can do that. I guess we can. Alright. But it is still hot. We can't go in there. I think. If we go in, we could die. So we definitely don't want to go in. I don't know how we tell if it's cold yet. I have in the past almost died because I walked into one of these. And I think that would be a bad way for the run to end here. Do we have to just destroy this, eh? These damaged ones. Honestly, once we destroy it like that, it's probably not hot inside anymore, right? Yeah, okay. We gotta do some repair work before we can use this again. to break it. I get all the charcoal back? What the heck? That's weird. Okay. All of our grading is fine. That's good. Okay, so we've got 16 blister steel. That's our first steel. Now, I think we still have to process it, right? It's not quite steel yet. It needs to be all fixed up. Not all of the charcoal reacts with the iron. I think we got all the broken parts. All right, so we gotta make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got one left here. So we need 6. This is enough to make how many? 2. It's only enough to make 2 more. So we gotta fire up some more refractory brick. Oh no, wait, I've got some more here. So we can make 4 more, but that's still not gonna be enough. We need 2 more. Here's our leather. Ta-da! We have a book! And it's writable. Now we need a writing desk. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get the material we need to finish our desk. I just need... where did I put those? Are they in the smithy again, or did I leave them with you? They're in the smithy. Okay. These iron plugs. Okay. What did we want? Slate or shale? I always get them mixed up. I think it's shale. No, slate. Okay, we want the slate. Okay, great. This is slate right here. Easy. I just wish I had a light source. We don't need much. We just need like one block. We can just do this. Blomp, blomp. Oh no, we need more than one block. That's okay. We'll get more. Okay, perfect. That's all we need. Yeah, the quarry mod is so good. It should just be in the game, like, as a native part of the game. It's one of those mods that once you start using it, you just use it every time. That was easier than I thought it would be. Very nice. Okay, you know what? Why don't you just hold on to these splitter plugs for me, Elkton? He seems content with that idea. Okay, we need to put these down. Let's throw it here. Okay, and then I need this one, the rough cut chisel. There, that's all we need. Okay, let's try and make this. This needs to be debarked, and then this needs to be debarked. And then, so it's gonna go like here and here. Do we like that it's oak? Should it not be oak on the bottom? Because it kind of just blends in with the floor. The wall will eventually have wallpaper, so that's not a big deal, but the floor it kind of blends in with. What's the alternative? We've got birch and we've got pine. But if we went pine, would the pine go with the larch? I think birch is not right. I think birch is too light. I want like a dark bottom to contrast the larch on top, right? We could alternatively use boards for the bottom. But I was also thinking we could put like pretend drawers. I was watching a YouTube video of someone playing Vintage Story, and they were using the QP's chisel tools, and I don't normally use QP's chisel tools. But there was one particular thing about QP's chisel tools that I didn't realize that I think I might like, and that is that you can put a chiseled facade over top of useful blocks. So you could put a facade over top of a chest, so you could make your own container look however you want by chiseling. I kind of like that. I don't love that it isn't animated the way that an actual container would be animated, but there are certain things that I like about that, like being able to maybe change the look of a forge, for example, or change the look of an oven. So I might use QP's chisel tools in the future. Okay, I think, what do you guys think? Should we use pine instead? Let's look. Between pine and oak. How does that look compared to... Hang on. This or this? What do you think? I can't decide. I don't know. It's really hard to say. The only thing that I don't like about the oak is that it blends in with the oak floor. I'm gonna go with the pine. We're just gonna go with the pine and see how that turns out. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. It's a whole process. So we need to chisel both of these so that they maintain their position as vertical, right? And then these got to go in like this. Do we want the grain running lengthwise along the desk, or do we want it to go toward us. What do you guys think is better? What is a how do they usually do desks? They're usually lengthwise, right? They usually go along the length of the table or desk. Okay, we'll do that. So this is fine like this. And now we have to combine them like this. And so we should be able to okay. We also need to add to this. Okay. We do the same thing here. Okay, cool. Now this one has to go in like that. Chisel it. Add this. Cool. I'm gonna have to pull this out. Time for a food break. Gone through all our food. Do I have any downstairs? I've got a half-finished pie with 5.6 days left on it. Let's take a little bit of food with us. Okay, that's a start. We're just getting started here, okay? Don't panic. I'm not entirely sure how I want it to look yet. We could decrease the size of this border. You guys think it's too big? Cool. Now, what we can do is we could put like drawers in here so it looks kind of more official. Official. We can also, we could do some other kind of decorative little flourishes here. I don't know if I like that though. I think it's a good start. It needs a chair. Can we use this to make a chair? Yes. Do we want a little brown chair? Sure. Let's make a brown chair. We got this brown cloth laying around. We might as well use it. It's a little high, but eh. Can we get closer? It's okay. We need a little window here, though, don't we? I want to put, like, a planter here, maybe? We'll do something more with these legs. We'll either make them look like drawers, or we'll chop them down even further to make them just legs instead of these big chunks that we've got. We need a nice big rug here. Maybe we get the bear. Are you done? Yeah, maybe we don't take the head off of this. Maybe we use this to decorate our office. Maybe we put it here. The head under the chair. I'm sure we can't put the chair on top of this, right? No. I think right here is good. Unless we want him looking into the fire. No, I don't think so. Do we want to leave the head on? We could take the head off. You got your new keyboard? Nice. Heck yeah. What do you guys think? Should we take the head off and mount it? I think we can mount it, right? Yeah. Can it be mounted? It can't be? That's too bad. I was hoping you could mount it like on like you do with the antlers and stuff. What's it called? Yeah. Yeah, it only takes the horns. It doesn't take the head, unfortunately. That's so sad. They're just antler mounts. I wish you could like taxidermy the head and stick it on the wall. That'd be sick. Okay, well, we'll just leave it like this for now. That's fine. I do want to fix this, but it is bedtime. Let's go to bed. Let's eat something. And then we'll sleep. Vintage Story needs taxidermy, right? Okay. Do we have any more leaded panes anywhere? I don't think we do. I think we used them all. If I did, where would they be? They would be up here, probably. I want to put a window by my desk up there. We don't have any, but we do have lead ingots, I think. We haven't written in the book yet. We will in a second here. I just want to put a window here. All of our frames are pine, right? Yeah, they're all pine. I'm gonna put one window in there and then we'll write in the book. Get started right here. Lead ingots. I need a saw. Okay, perfect. This is what I want. This is what I want, what I really, really want. Nice. Hell yeah. Now we're doing it. All right. Let's get our book. Get our quill. How do we use it? Do we have to... Oh, like this. Ta-da! All right. The name of our book is Traders of Wisteria. All right. So, the first thing we need is Hubert, the survival goods supplier. Hubert, survival goods. And he is at, what do we want to call this bay? It's, what do we want to call the bay? He's in the, let's see, it's going to be south. Bruin Bay, we'll call it. Now, I don't remember the name of the other trader over here. What was he? Artisan trader? Okay. Okay, very good. It's a start. It's a start. We're gonna go visit this trader down here. I'm hoping that naming things will help me to remember the different places. So far it has. I think all of the names that I've used so far have stuck in my memory and I know where they are. Okay. Aphid. Okay. Aphid is a artisan. Okay. Very good. Aphid, artisan. And where are we here? This is west of Button Lake. All right, what other traders are around here? There's plenty of traders up the rivers, but it's not really a good time of year to be going up river, so... At least we've got these two done. It's a start. Let's put these glass panes away. I need one more limestone ashlar block. Do we have any more? Yes. Okay, good. $4.4 days for this cheese to finish. We don't have any other dairy. Oh, there's some spoiled milk in here. Whoops. Oopsie. I might want more of this, actually. Let's see. I'm kind of thinking of doing like, yeah, let's get 4 more of those. Where's my chisel? That doesn't look very good, does it? Do I want to chisel this top one? I guess so. That's probably fine. I do need more lighting in here. I need like a lantern on the desk. A nice one. Maybe we make like a silver lantern for the desk. We've got 1 silver ingot here. We don't have much silver. Oh, we have a bunch of silver ore here. Yeah, way better than just a square hole in the wall like it was before. For sure. Food? Who needs food? Not me. Okay, let's just start breaking this down and see how much we have. Do it all. Okay. we've got enough for a single ingot. Right? No. This is more than enough for a single ingot. This is enough for 6 ingots, right? Yeah. 6 ingots of silver. How hot do we need to get? Smelting temperature 961. So we can't use... We have to use charcoal. Do. Let's get these started up. Yeah, it would be nice if the fire pit was different depending on the material you had in there. That would be nice. But it could be worse, you know? Count your blessings. I'm pretty sure the Helvhammer can just process this blister steel. I don't think I need to, like, manually do that, right? How hot does the steel need to be? Oh, 800 something, eh? 801 degrees before it's workable. So maybe we should try and get these a little bit hotter. Oh, why am I taking that out? I have so much. Get these a little hotter. Get them nice and toasty. Wind's not going too fast, unfortunately. Oh, the Helvhammer doesn't do anything. We have to do it manually. What the hell? What just happened? What? What? Why is this not working? Excuse me? Hello? Okay. We could try relogging. I don't think that's the problem. I think I might have to update the game to 120.5, which is unfortunate because it might further break my rivers. No, I think this is a bug with the current version I'm running on. Yeah, I think it's a bug in my current version. That's annoying. That means we can't do that today. I'm gonna have to update over the weekend, which is probably gonna break my rivers more, which is so sad. Very sad. Okay, well, I guess that's all we can do for the steel. we can't process the steel at all. It won't let us. That's annoying. I vaguely recall reading something that sounded like something about... It's the same issue where... It might be the same bug where I had stacks of ingots disappearing, right? I was like placing down stacks of ingots and they were disappearing. I'm pretty sure it's the same issue. Or related anyway. Okay, that is said. Very sad. Now what do we do? Where am I going? Now I don't know what to do with myself. You have to jump to get on the chair. Oh, really? That's unfortunate that they would do that. You can only hope that they did it for a good reason, like internally. Yeah, we could go visit some merchants, I suppose. The problem is most of the merchants that we know about are along the rivers, and we can't really go up and down the rivers right now. I have 1 liter of wine. I need a little more than that. Okay. You know what? Let's bring it. This 1 serving of scrambled eggs with us. You know what? Actually, we have also some extra bread. 2 whole pieces. There's also this chicken that I've forgotten about. Oh well. We'll go... We don't have much time left in the day here, but we'll quickly run up the trail and... There's at least 1 merchant on the way there that we can... Over by the bridge. Probably not a good idea to be going out at 4:20. But YOLO, whatever. There is also the one on the other side of the translocator. We can mark. I think there's one over there. Past this hill. We could try going over there. We just gotta watch for holes, because we're not... We don't normally run through this way. I think there's one on the other side of the woods that we don't ever visit. Yeah, here's one. Oh, I haven't even talked to him before. Okay, what's your name? Rabal. Oh, he's a furniture trader. Nice. Not the best, but pretty good. I think furniture traders sometimes sell chandeliers. Rabal. Okay, Rabal, hang on. I'm gonna just write your name down in my book, okay? Where are we? Furniture. And we are East Button Lake. There's some ruins over there. I don't know if we've checked out. If we keep going this way, you're pretty much right away we get to Radar River. I know there's traders on the other side of the river there. But we don't have a way across without swimming or taking the boat. keep our eyes peeled in the evening like this. Ugh. We might spot some lights of the lights of I'm lagging. The lights of traders in the distance. Like down that way. We haven't explored down that way. There could be traders down there. Is one over here. I think he's just a survival goods trader though, which is not what we're looking for. Whoa, let's be careful here. Yeah, survival goods. So many survival goods traders. The upside of the survival goods traders is that they buy stuff that's easy to produce. You know, so we can come back here to sell more bread if we really need the gears and leather and whatnot, right? Okay. Wilding. Survival goods. What do we call this bridge? What do you guys think? It's north of the bridge, so it's something. It's our only bridge right now. It could just be bridge. We haven't built any other bridges. We'll just call it bridge for now. We can change it later. Can't get through here. The leaves. Okay. I can't see where I'm going. We need to make a path. Running on the snow is so janky. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for a building materials trader, and we're looking for... Who sells the whatchamacallit? I'm gonna have to look it up. Figure out which traders sell what I'm looking for, because we're looking for a resonator, and I don't know which traders sell resonators. I think there's only one, but I don't remember which one it is. It could be the artisan, I'm not sure. All right, well, it is that time. I'll have to update my game over the weekend so that we can make steel. So hopefully on Monday we can make steel. Anyway, I'm off for the weekend. I will see you guys on Monday. Thanks so much for watching my stream. Top 3 today: Silent Spirit, Lumos, and Dead Letter. Is that the name in chat? I feel like it's not. Oh, it's Pedro. I think. No, it's not Pedro. Oh, here. Oh, it is Dead Letter. It's easier when I can see a picture, but it's just black. Runner-up is BD and Niels. Thanks, guys. I'm not doxing Pedro. I'm sorry. I'll be back on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Like the video and subscribe. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.